And the world's rid of one more Canary. Easier than I expected. Call the men back. We've got an appointment with the Viscount. Isn't that right, Seamus?
Ashad! You killed him! You Vashedan bitch!
That one of their words. See, that's why you need to be dragged home. You're playing too nice with those things. I'll wager you've gone even further than that. Haven't you, brat?
A little rough for a rescue, don't you think?
Competition? Well, you're too late. The Winters, I, have already claimed him.
Sirrah, if I must go back, so be it. But I will not see these murderers rewarded.
Spoiled shit! I'll cut out your tongue and charge extra for bringing you back quiet. And as for you, I could do with some entertainment while we wait for the others.
Dead and good riddance, but she said she was waiting for more. A lot more.
Then we ready ourselves. Strip the camp, and we'll ready a fitting welcome.
I've never seen so many corpses. So much blood.
We'll get through this. Hold on a little longer. There may be more coming. 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 There
Shard never lied, never coddled. You were worth his time, or you are not. They are not the brutes others claim they are. Take me to my father, and I will try again to make him see.
It's clear this was not your first encounter with this... a Shard.
I met him soon after their ship foundered. I had run again, to escape the keep and my father. A Shard was to map the coast, to find an answer for the Arishok. I had so many doubts. Kunari have none.
I wasn't aware that Kunari take many friends.
Perhaps it isn't the right word. I am the Viscount's son, bound by everything that means. A Shard did not care. We were both seeking something. That was enough.
I confess, I'm not sure what one does with a dead Kunari.
The body is no longer him, and is worthy of no special treatment. That is, apparently, their way.
Should his people be told?
They will know. Whether they will deign to acknowledge it, I have no idea. There was much of a Shard that I didn't understand, but it was so very worth trying.
The Viscount is clearly concerned about your safety.
The Viscount sends thugs to do a father's job. I was in no danger until his help arrived.
You could have told him this was your wish.
Keep your assumptions. He doesn't hear me. He's as tired of being disappointed as I am of bearing it. And now, a Shard is dead. It's not right.
We'll leave soon enough, Seamus. Be ready.
I am at your whim, Sarah. I am ready to leave. And you have coin to collect, I'm sure.
Let's go, Seamus. Your father will be waiting in the keep.
Then take me to him. Father.
My son. I thought I'd lost you.
Enough, Father.
Allow me to present one Sarah Hawke, Your Excellency. She fulfilled the bounty.
You have my gratitude. I hope you encountered no great difficulties on my son's behalf.
There were complications, but I was privileged to keep your son from harm.
I was told the Winters had involved themselves. Was there no way to avoid an incident?
They murdered my friend. Where is the concern for that?
It was my understanding you were captured alone. Foolishly traipsing about the coast as you do.
I was not captured. I was with a Shard. The Kunari. They are not monsters to be feared. If you would just try to understand, others would see as well.
Better that you were thought abducted than to have their influence suspected in my own family. Benign or not, it's too much.
A little too much insight into the office for me.
Your actions are appreciated. The Seneschal will see you out.
Good day, Sarah.
I can't do that. All set.
Can you hear me now? That is weird. Oh god, I started the stream and nobody was able to hear me. Fuck. Oh. Jesus. No. Fuck. Nobody could hear me all the time. Oh no. Oh, fuck. I said good day to you, darling. Hope you're well and everything. Lovely to see you. That's what I said. Hope you and Passy are well. Sorry.
How much longer do I have to wait?
I was talking the whole time and nobody could hear me. Oh, shit. I'm so sorry. Okay. I'm glad you are.
Something of yours, sir.
A strange turn.
Wait. I just said that I started a bit late today with streaming because I had a doctor's appointment. That was very important. Wow, look at the money we have. Look at the money. Jesus Christ. We buy this. Wait. Can she equip it? She can. Then let's give her that. Shank for money. Yes. I need an emote like that.
Hey, it's the one that rescued me from them dragons. A fellow for Eldon, no less. Oh, eyes on her face, you lush.
1,000 thanks for saving Jansen's worthless hide.
Worthless, am I? My farm supplied eggplant half of the South Reach.
Yeah? My eggplant supplied half the bastards in South Reach.
You're a real hero. Now what brings you here?
Shuffle off to the mine. Let me finish those pints for you.
Come back to that blight taking hold? I need work, but I don't need to be some dragon's dinner. What if there's more dragons later? Or something worse like, bigger dragons?
I go back to the missus without this job. She'll rip me apart sure as any dragon.
What can we do?
We date you,
That bastard
Natsu.
Hubert's the only one willing to hire us.
Lovely to see you. Hey. We downloaded EA2 today because I saw that DLC was free and haven't played. I'm playing with all the DLCs now, and last time I didn't because I didn't log in. I thought I was logged in, but I didn't, so I couldn't use all the DLCs I had, and now I'm playing with the DLCs.
I own half the mine now. I'll keep it safe.
Really? Oh, be nice to work for one of our own. If you don't give us a fair shake, who would? Back to work, boys. I'm happy to take more of Hubert's coin.
Yeah, how are you, Natsu? Lovely to see you. I'm not so well, but my doctor knows now, and my new doctor, and I think I'm in good hands now. If that works in English, I think it
The elves
does.
should stand with us. They have suffered too.
Willingly, but it's the only place.
Madam, we'll do our best.
Oh.
I'm sorry for your loss, mistress. But I can offer your son mercy only if he turns himself in.
I'm trying to find him, but
The Templars cannot tolerate apostates.
Aw, thank you, Natsu. You too.
It sounds like your son is in trouble.
Have you played Inquisition,
anything I can
darling?
do?
Before?
you heard all of that and still you would help? An apostate? Oh, thank you. I am Ariane. My boy, Fainriel. He's all I have. All my family. When I learned he had magic, I could not bear to send him to the Circle. But his connection to the Fade, it gives him nightmares. Dreams of demons speaking in his mind. I would rather lose him to the Circle than to himself.
What kind of dreams is he having?
He dreams of demons, calling to
Ah.
him, pulling him into their world. Every day, it grows harder to wake him. That is why I turn to the Circle. They are the only ones that can protect a mage from his own powers.
I think I still have the PS4 version here in my shelf somewhere. I might play it sometime.
Did your son run away?
He learned I had contacted Sir Thrask. He felt I betrayed his trust. He thinks he can live free of the Circle. But I am afraid without proper training, he'll kill himself.
Those look like Dalish tattoos. Why do you live in the city?
I was born to the Dalish, but came to Kirkwall for a time and dallied with a human merchant, Vincento. When I found I was with child, neither Vincento nor my tribe wished the burden of an elf-blooded human infant. I raised Fainriel myself, here in the alienage.
Tell me the whole story.
I learned years ago that my son likely had magical talent, but we could not bear the thought of him locked in the gallows. So we hid. When the nightmares began,
Oh, you
still
haven't played the
refused to contact
DLCs.
the Circle. But I truly think they are the only people who might save his life.
Oh, you should, Natsu. You should definitely play the DLCs. I don't think I have ever played the DLCs. I just bought them 2 years ago, but never touched them. I wanted to, but I couldn't figure out what was the problem.
What exactly do you need?
That I couldn't use them.
Just find him, please. Bring him somewhere safe. I don't know where Fainriel is gone, but there are 2 places you might start your search. Sir Thrask has been looking for him. If you speak to him in the gallows, he'll be able to tell you what ground he's already covered. And Fainriel's father, Vincento, recently returned from Antiva. He's a merchant in the Lowtown Bazaar. Fainriel might have sought him out.
Tell me about this Templar.
I believe he's a good man. He doesn't hate mages, but sees what it took me too long to realize. Even the best-intentioned mages are at the mercy of their sleeping minds.
Oh.
There are other Templars who are much less sympathetic.
You and Fainriel's father are not married.
Cool, Natsu.
Vincento had no desire for a wife or an elf-blooded child. I haven't seen him since the day I told him.
Some people just aren't built for family life. At least Fainriel has a mother who cares about him.
I have written, though, to keep him informed about his child. Fainriel wanted to meet him.
I unfortunately don't have the money for like 60-70 bucks for a title like that island right now, but I would like to play it in the future. For Brad in Resident Evil 3 Nemesis. Oh, interesting.
I will not leave you fearful for a moment longer than necessary.
We'll find him before the Templars. Don't trust them to have your son's best interest at heart.
Oh, is it
My husband was a Templar. They're not all fanatics to be feared. Thank you. It has been a lonely time hiding. It's almost a relief to finally confront this openly.
Is it the OG Brad Vickers? Yeah, I thought so. Yeah.
What more does she want from us?
Yeah. I was in his channel a few times before. I think he was playing God of War or so at the time. Cool. I can't rate anyone at the moment. Evan Sabas, he seems to... Oh, I see. I don't remember what my impression was. I really don't remember. Just that I watched the stream a few times.
Greetings, my lady. You look like a woman who'd appreciate the finest rubies from Antiva raising her lovely neck. I bring only the best northern merchandise to the free marches.
Oh, I see, yeah.
Actually, I I'm more interested in your son.
My lady, I'm a bachelor. I've never met a woman of sufficient beauty and charm to tie Vincento down.
That's the best you can do with a guard staring you in the face.
Let us not ruin the day with such weighty thoughts. Perhaps I could show you my silks.
Perhaps you could stop jerking me around and tell me where your son is.
The boy is a mage of elven blood. Do you wonder I fear for him?
Possibly broaden your my follow list. Yeah, it's you know, after the stuff last year, I'm not so eager to raid anyone at the moment that I do not trust. And even the people I trusted, sometimes I find out months later that I probably shouldn't have. Yeah. I mean, I recently found out that someone I liked and trusted is friends with a certain transphobe, and I am disappointed once again. Yay. Not so great. Talk to Anders. Let's talk to Anders in Darktown. Yeah, of course. In his own... the Red Blossom Special. Yeah, thank you, Natsu. It's it's disappointing. I don't know who to talk to anymore, who to trust, because even if I tell people that I got treated like shit because I'm trans, they just disregard it and don't care. That's why I want to have my own space here on my own channel where I make the rules and I don't have to see his fucking face.
I think I found something of yours.
This was free of its
Whoops. OBS is acting up again.
You're a lucky one. Thank you.
I've been neglecting my
Yeah.
patients lately. I should spend more time here. I had a friend like you once. Got in all kinds of trouble. Dragged me along. Didn't think I'd be doing that again. I got a bit weighty the last time we talked. Sorry for putting that on you.
You'd be surprised how people just tell me their darkest secrets.
Yeah,
To look trustworthy.
You look...
us and the Alphabet Mafia must stick together. Yeah.
True.
The Alphabet people.
Like, even if you don't agree with me, you'll be honest. I hope I didn't seem too selfish when I told you about justice. I didn't know what would happen. I figured a
I mean,
willing
I
host,
fit in
a
so
friend,
many categories.
it had to be better than playing the demon and haunting some corpse.
Like, look, I fit in those categories here. That's... Twitch doesn't have more flags, but there would be much more I fit into.
We can't always predict
Murder.
the outcome of our actions. You can only
Murder.
know the true heart.
Kind, wise, and beautiful. You must have made a deal with some demons yourself. I'm sorry, I shouldn't presume. We've hardly met, and I feel like I know you. Am I making you uncomfortable?
Keep telling me I'm beautiful. You can't go wrong with that.
Oh, I'm sure I can get more creative. No, I shouldn't do this. I don't want to hurt you.
Why would you hurt me?
Oh, thank you.
You saw what I did in the Chantry. That's who I am.
I trust both of you.
A year ago, maybe we could have had something.
Even though it
But I'm
gets
not that
harder
man
and
anymore.
harder to trust
I'll
anyone.
break your heart.
Because
And that might kill me as
I
surely
don't
as the
know.
Templars.
I mean, I'm just trans. I just want to exist and be a gender mess that most of the time doesn't even know what it is. It's so hard to tell. It's not like there's any detector that I can just turn on and like beep 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 beep, non-binary beep beep beep. I wish that would make it much easier. Is that all? Apparently. Ha. Huh. Okay, then let's do this. Nice. Around here. Flip a coin, watch a thing there. Oh, darling, your flags. Oh, the ace flag. Did I post it? Did I not post the ace flag? Did I not? I just typed pride and... Oh! Did I not? Now there it is. Ta-da! I am offended. Yeah. No, I chose Isabella this time for romance. I usually just choose someone. But if you ask me, I like Isabella. It's not that I have any sexual attraction and I'm like, oh, boobs or butt or whatever people look at. It's just more that I see a person and then I might like them depending on how they are. And the game doesn't want to tell me where I need to go. Talk to... Oh, I see. Meryl's home. I'm into Iron Bull Big Beef, man. Yeah, you told me, I think in one of my earlier streams that you, I think are interested in beefy man.
Right outside. It was fascinating. Everything happens here all at once. How does anyone keep it all straight?
I can't keep straight. I can't keep straight. No, that is impossible. I'm not sorry.
You get used to it eventually.
If not, I suppose you end up like me, walking into walls and signposts, utterly distracted.
Oh, that happened to me before. I walked into a street lantern before.
Lost.
It hurt and it was loud.
Do you miss the Danish?
I miss Haren Pival stories. The creaking of Aravels in the breeze. The city is so busy and confusing. And the elves here are not like my clan. But I'll get used to Kirkwall in time.
The Templars haven't found you, have they?
Much love to both of
I've been
you.
careful, even among the Dalish. Keepers never work magic in public. And I think the Templars don't even see me. I'm just another elf in the alienage.
Think of it like a game. You can pick up all the things people drop and overlook. Maybe count them.
I think they mostly drop garbage. I'm glad you came by. I needed someone to talk to.
I like Meryl. She's sweet. She's so cute. Herbalist's task. Now we probably do this stuff here. So let's do Wayward Son. Carry on my wayward son. Okay. That's the title track of Supernatural, by the way. From the band Kansas. Yeah, Kansas. Like the state. There will be peace when you are done. I always forget the lyrics. I should know them. I watched the show multiple times in different languages, and I should know the lyrics of the track. I heard it 1,000 times per binge.
Are you
But-
the Templar who is pursuing the boy Fenrir?
I did not realize his name
I
was known so
should.
widely. Are you a friend of his?
Don't you cry no more.
Have you met him? What is he like?
From his mother's description, he sounds much like any youngster we bring to the Circle. Frightened of his gift, resentful at losing his freedom, convinced he is the one exception to our laws. Hardly someone you would wish the power to murder people with his mind.
No young boy should have to face down demons alone.
It is surprising what sympathies mages evoke. I always expect people to be more wary of their powers than touched by their struggles. If we do not find Fenrir soon, it will not matter. Either he will be taken by the demons, or by less mystical predators. And I have said more than enough on the topic. This is a Templar matter, and we will be handling it.
Well, Carry On My Wayward Son plays at least twice per season in Supernatural. At the beginning and at the end, and sometimes in the middle when they have a part where they are like skipping a bunch of stuff and like fast forward. Sometimes it played, but at least at the beginning and at the end.
Aveline, don't you think this matter concerns the whole city?
It does, and you Templars are spread thin to begin with.
True. Sadly, there are more mages fleeing than we can easily keep up with.
Then let the city guard do what we're good at. I can track the boy.
There is a Templar, former Templar, by the name of Samson. He left the Order due to philosophical differences. He has been known to help mages flee Kirkwall. If Fenrir went to him, Samson wouldn't tell me. He stays out of sight by day, but I have seen him at night, near the entrance to Darktown.
Okie dokie. They don't sell anything, right? Not really. Oh, wait.
The dragon's fang. It's larger than I expected.
Okay, let's go to Lowtown. Oh, there's loot. It's totally normal. Whenever I walk outside, I loot dead people on the street. Totally normal. Just happens, it's...
What do you know? I was told my old friend Thrask was advising you folks to seek me out. You're looking for the boy, right? Feign something. I'll tell you now, there's not much I can do for you.
I'm looking for a retired
Diablo 1?
Retired. Sounds better than a burned out husk of a Templar begging coins in the choke tap. They don't do anything to keep you, you know. You join the Order, you're free to walk away. But they're the only ones who got the dust.
I only played Diablo 3 and the DLCs. It was a lot of fun. I mean, Necromancer is just hilarious.
The dust.
Lyrium, an ore the dwarves mine. Magic in its raw form. You need to drink the stuff to face down the magicers. Problem is, if you ever try to stop, just about kills you.
Is it true you give aid to apostates fleeing the Templars?
The mages I help, they're no more than children, newly discovered their magic and terrified. Barely left their mother's skirts, and now we're saying they got to be locked away for their own good. That demons are hunting them. Do you wonder they run?
Did you meet the boy?
Afraid so. Blighter was dead broke though, not a silver on him. I helped one mageling for free, and I'll never get paid again.
I pity any mage who is forced to rely on you for protection.
I pointed him to a ship captain I know, Rayner. Sometimes he'll take on runaways. Took another apostate last week, girl I sent him. Might have gone wrong though. I heard rumors he took the both of them captive instead.
Please tell me it's not too late to save him.
Rumor has it, Rayner had the pair of them locked inside a Keys warehouse, somewhere close to dockside. You want to go looking? You might find the lad before he gets ransomed to the Templars. Or worse.
Oh, there were only 3 classes in Diablo 1. I don't know what classes were in Diablo 3. But, I only played the Necromancer, so only one class, one playthrough. But it's just so hilarious. You have one corpse, and then you just hold the button for your corpse explosion perk. If you do that, the corpse explodes, kills the enemies around it. That creates more corpses. They explode also, create more. You get it. It's hilarious. You can kill hundreds of enemies with just holding a button. I don't know. That is so overpowered. It was so much fun. It's so stupid. Death to the non-believers. Oh, you've got Diablo 4 pre-ordered. It's not out. I wasn't following news about the game.
Trap. I don't.
Next month.
Done.
Hello?
Now you fall.
Okay. I would like to play Diablo 4. I enjoyed the bullshit I did in 3. It was so much fun.
I don't think I can do that. I can't do that. I can't do that. I'm not going
Impossible. I want to check something real quick. No. The Diablo 4 beta is available. Download it at level. Oh, that sounds fantastic. Did I check this here already? No. Also, it's crossplay. Oh, cool. So I could play with console players. That is nice.
Get a hold of her.
Please, help me. Anyone.
Get the hands! I heard they can't do no spells without hands.
You know nothing of magic.
What's your step?
So. Got that.
Now you fall.
Natsu, I'm a bit afraid about streaming something else. I think Diablo I might be able to do with the help of someone.
Who do you suppose she was? We should see if there's anything.
Give me that. Bells of fish. One male human mage. I see. Danzig? Is that not a city in Poland? I think it's a city in Poland. It has a German name because it was once German. I think I have no idea. Geography is not my thing, and oh, whoops! Where am I going? I need to leave. You max level element. I wanna play more of the beta. Oh, okay. What class are you playing, if I may ask? I didn't read it. What it was. Debilitating poison. I mean, that sounds pretty nice, to be honest. Oh, I'm so dumb. I read 30 seconds. It says 30 minutes. Minutes, not seconds. I read. Okay. I read seconds. I was like, oh shit, half a minute. That's not very helpful. But it's. Oh, that is definitely helpful. Let's look. I'll look here. That is not so fantastic. This is much better. Oh, that's only for her? No. You think it, oh, but barbarian. Cool. Is there have you seen a class like the necromancer from 3? Maybe it was a DLC class or something.
Boys. Volunteers. Clap them in irons and let's see what the Tevinters will pay for them.
I'd make a terrible slave. I talk too much. And I do that.
Nobody threatens me on my ground. Shut this bitch up.
Okay, oh. Oh, he teleported up here. Yeah, mages are a problem. Kind of. Oh, great. Anders healed himself. The server slam lets you run with everyone, and I think Necro is in the game, yeah. Could mean that. Ah, I would love to play a necromancer again.
Let's finish this!
Gender regardless of class too. I can change gender regardless of anything. I am gender fluid. Okay, that was not even a joke, but it still sounds cool. I have a meme that is so funny where someone texted a trans person, "You can't change your gender," and the gender fluid person replied with, "Maybe you can't, pussy." So good. I mean, I can change it at any time. Thank you, Natsu. You're so cute. I don't deserve your now my language is limited again. Niceness? I hate German. It's awful that we still don't have pronouns besides. Maybe German changes over time. One is allowed to have hope. Oh, we still have to do this. Ah, on the coast. The Wounded Coast. Aw, you too, Natsu. I'm always happy to hang out in your streams. Aw, that sounded like a kitten. I know it was a bird, probably. But it sounded like a kitten. Multi! How are you? Nice to see you. Bloody sketch. Mm-hmm. I should become a doctor in this game. You mean I'm causing the wounds and then I'm treating them and charge people for it? Isn't that fantastic? Capitalism. Cause the problems and fix them. The door doesn't open. Yeah, Mama Multi is here. Ah. Fight me, bitches. Let the Mabari help here. We have a dog we can summon.
Let's finish this.
Shank him. Fuck. That could have hurt. Woo! Backstab. And he's dead.
Done.
I hope your day was good, Multi. There is loot. There is loot.
Take one more step and the boy dies.
This is as close as I get.
Haha. Haha. Ta-da! I don't need to step. I can throw knives too in real life. I tested it. I practiced with planks that someone had and like threw real like good knives at them, not the kitchen stuff. It's kind of fun to practice aiming. Oh, there's a mage. Oh shit, fuck. I should not have done that. So, attack. Do this, now do this, please. The mage has to die, quickly. Shit. Now he, there he is. Mages can kill your entire party on their own.
You
Just
won't let him kill
poof.
me.
He had a sword at my throat, and you just...
SJ, the true Brit. Thank you, darling. That means a lot. That means a lot.
I'm never wrong.
Huh. That must be convenient. Who are you? Are you working for the Templars?
Your mother sent me.
Huh. Hardly a difference. I can't believe her. My whole life it was all, I'll love you and protect you. Then I have some bad dreams and it's off to the Templars.
I'm here to help you, Fainriel.
Why? You don't even know me.
I've spent my whole life protecting my sister from exactly what you fear.
Is there any chance you'd help me reach the Dalish? That's where I was trying to go. See if they'd take me in. I'm as much Dalish as human.
You'd be alone among the Dalish. Even more than a Dalish would be here.
Compared to being held prisoner, or made tranquil, I'll risk being lonely. Look, I know it's different in other kingdoms, but here, no one helps circle mages. Anything the Templars don't like, you get the brand. The Dalish, they've had magic forever. They could teach me. I won't be a danger, I swear.
Keeper trains him.
Oh, multi gets moistened.
Locked up. Sounds like a winning plan.
They probably could teach him. Whether they would is another matter in time.
Multi, what are you doing?
If you go nuts out with the elves, you won't be killing anyone else.
Thank you. In my wildest dreams, I could not have foreseen this. Thank the creators, you were the one my mother hired to find me. I will forever be in your debt, friend.
Oh, sorry, Multi.
So, who's going to tell Mother, dearest? She must be just dying to hear what happened.
Yeah, I can imagine Evelyn doesn't like this. Sometimes you have to break the rules. I mean... Sometimes... Often you have to break... Is there a way we can... No. It just looks like we can go there, but we can't. Did you hurt yourself, Multi? I didn't read it before. Multi bonking again. Ooh, money. Hello. Yes, please. I thought you hurt yourself. Didn't you? You didn't? I don't know if you hurt yourself. Bonking others, but are hardening here in my chat, huh? No, I said hurt yourself. I said hurt yourself. I thought I earlier read that you said something like blood and dried or something. Did I misread it? Yes. I know my accent is poopy, but It will probably never get better. I don't think so. Oh, this is better than what I have equipped currently. No, just lifting, carrying, dropping stuff here and there, and it's not about sprinkling. Oh. Oh. Maybe you're moving or something. I don't dare to ask because I might be too personal or something. No, that is shit. That is shit. Nah. 3 fortitude. Okay, what we should do now, it's been a while, is looking at the equipment chests here. I did mention I will. Oh yeah, of course, Multi, you don't have to if you can't. Or let's have a look in here. Dual weapon, blah blah blah. This is two-handed weapon and shield. Shouldn't there be stored much more than that? Warrior, dexterity and cunning. This is worse. Mage, warrior, rogue. Is this bad? Wow! Wow! This is so much better. Wow! This has 3 times as much armor. I mean, sure, level 17, but Jesus Christ. Level 15. Is this better? No. Is this better? No. Mage, rogue, level 13. The question is, what level am I? Warrior, mage. Nothing in there. Okay, what level am I is the question. 9. Oh god, that is oof. That is in the future. Okay, that's why it has 300 armor. Okay. that makes sense. Did we get male? No, but we got female. I like Meryl very much, but her own tree is the Blood Mage tree, and she often gets killed with that. The AI is just not capable of keeping themselves alive with blood magic. It's fun as the player, but it just kills the AI. The player is capable of turning it off,
Your
but with
son
tactics.
decided he'd rather be an elf than a Templar prisoner. He joined the Dalish.
What? But he is human. They did not even wish me to raise him among them. But they do value magic more than the men of Kirkwall. Perhaps he can have both safety and freedom. As I said, I have little money, but this is a Dalish ring that has been in my family for generations. Please accept it with my thanks.
Yay, level up! I don't think we need it yet. So I would say we invest in... it actually doesn't matter. It actually doesn't matter. Let's get this. Oh, yes. This is Assassinate. This is so good. Can't. Requires level 13. This is so good. I don't think she needs more than that at the moment. So what she definitely wants... Does she have that in the tactics? She has it in the tactics. Fantastic. That is so good. That is so good. Nice. I don't know if Natsu's still with us, Multi. The numbers go up and down and I don't know what it means. Sometimes 4 people are talking at the same time and Twitch is like 2 people are watching and I'm like, press X to doubt. Because if 4 people are chatting, I mean, they could have paused the stream, but I'm not sure if that's the case. It's, Twitch being Twitch. No? Wait, does it improve with level up? That is the question. Does it? No. This is much better. Murder Twitch. Yes, darling. I will throw my knives at Twitch. With, No, I don't have an ability to throw knives, really. Murder Twitch, yes. And how do you know if it is dead? If it still twitches, then it is still alive. Okay, that was bad. SJ and Twitch gonna duel. Send Twitch to the Shadow Realm. Yes. But actually, no. Have you looked at my Discord? I am the Shadow. If you send it to my realm, I have to deal with it all the time.
We have found neither hide nor hair of the lad, Fainreal. I can only think he has fallen victim to demons or slavers.
The empty is the end of everything. I don't want it there.
I found this. It was addressed to you. It seems to be from your daughter.
My daughter? Then you know what she is. How she died. When I traced her to that warehouse, I should have forced her into the circle. My own weakness in the face of her pleas is what destroyed her. It is why I urged Ariani not to give in when Fainreal wished to hide. If only I had been so strong for Olivia.
Well, at least you don't have to worry about the Templars finding out anymore.
Thank you. She is at peace now. I would not wish to see her name smeared while her ashes are still warm.
This is fantastic. Regroup is... Sorry. Oh. It's on Twitch.
More letters than I do. There's another one on the...
Act of mercy. Oh, we received money. Then let's go to the mission, the Black Powder Promise. Oh, now we can talk to the Qunari.
Let me pass.
Hey!
I have business with the dwarf Javaris and your Arashok.
The short mouth, yes. Enter if you must, Basra.
You go on ahead. I would rather not.
An awkward time to run off, Isabella.
Ah, you know I'd never leave you. It's just that I really have to leave. Now.
She has to leave for a reason.
Ah, my right hand arrives. Summon your Arashok. The bargain is done. About time you showed. I've been here for hours. Illustrious Arashok, I am here to report that your hated Talvashoth were felled, one and all. Right? Yes, they were. So, I'm ready to open negotiations for the explosive powder, as we agreed.
No.
He's not getting it. Say something.
The Talvashoth camped at the Wounded Coast are dead. You won't honor your bargain?
There is no bargain to honor. His offer for the Gatlock was refused, so he invented a task to prove his worth, when he has none.
I broke my beard getting your outcasts killed.
You hired someone more competent and now stand in their shadow pretending it is yours. You demean her accomplishment.
Multi, you're lurking. Enjoy the lurk, Multi.
Get out of my sight before I bother lifting my sword.
Sorry.
I did his dirty work. That debt stands.
Does it, dwarf?
You said yourself there was no bargain. I'm not getting a sodding thing out of this.
This human did what you could not, something I did not expect of any outsider, and you have involved me. If you made a bargain for the Talvashoth, that debt for their lives will be honored.
It's not at all. Take your coin.
Enjoy the lurk too, Natsu.
Hornhead oxmen and mongrel donglords suck your own powder and blow your head off. Sod it.
You will leave as well, human. There's no more coin for you here.
So we get some more information here. We can gather our party here again. Get Isabella and the team. into the team. Do, 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 do. Act of mercy. Probably gonna be 1-2 matches before I rage out. Oh! I play Tekken lately and practice, and I rage all the time because it is not an easy game. It's Tekken is not like most fighting games. It's 3-dimensional. It's not just from left to right. You can go in basically any direction. And if you want to be good, if you want to beat the good people, you have to know how that works. Sidestepping to avoid punches. You have to know what moves can track, for example. So you don't sidestep when that happens because it's pointless. Can't dodge them by stepping to the side. So I rage all the time. I mean, it's not even, if you want to be good, it's not even about making no mistakes. It's about making no mistakes and baiting your opponent into making mistakes so you can abuse them. That is the hard part. Okay, Isabella did get a level up. Experienced hand. As a lesbian, she should have experienced hands. This is Isabella's first dance, and it won't be her last. That is nice that she gets that. So I would give her self, mana stamina level, action, use item, healer. Can you do this, but just with this? Mana stamina level, action, item, lyrium. So maybe this helps to die less, even though we didn't die before. Ha! That is what I do outside too. I just, I'm like going to the doctor, sitting there in the waiting room, and then I'm like, ha! All of a sudden. This is Dragon Age. Fantastic.
Mistress Hawk, Ariane tells me you sought a better path than the Circle for her son, Fainriel. I thought perhaps you would be willing to show mages a kindness once more.
Can I get the details before I agree?
There are a number of apostates hiding in those caverns.
We are not going to kill apostates for you.
I was hoping you might speak to the group. Convince them to surrender peacefully before my fellow Templars arrive.
Who are these apostates? Where did they come from?
These are the mages of the former circle at Starkhaven. It burned to the ground, and their Templars sent for us to relocate the survivors. Unfortunately, they escaped on the journey. With their phylacteries burned, it has been nearly impossible to track them.
What's a phylactery?
When a mage joins the circle, the first enchanter takes a sample of his blood. It is used as a focus to track the mage should he escape.
Do the other Templars intend to do worse than recapture the mages?
Sir Karas is a Knight Lieutenant of the Templars, a great crony of Meredith. Should he find apostates hiding from pursuit, Meredith will consider him justified in murdering the lot of them.
Who's Meredith?
You have clearly not been in Kirkwall long. Meredith is Knight Commander. She has changed the rules for mages in Kirkwall. They are less free than elsewhere. Though I dare say she has created as much dissent as obedience.
I would not like to see this become a massacre.
Thank you. Your compassion does you credit. These mages have shown they attack Templars on sight. You have a better chance than I to convince them they are better off alive in the Circle than free and dead. Sir Karas hunts them as well. If they have not surrendered by the time he arrives, this will be a bloodbath.
Gather your party. I would like to bring my party everywhere. Like just take some Oh, right. You have to kill them first. I always had it on the 6, I think, but now I have to get used to have it on the 5. I mean, sure. Appear. Fuck. I almost died because... See? Mages. Almost killed me. It's ridiculous. I mean, blood magic is strong, but mages are ridiculous in Dragon Age.
They must be truly desperate.
Only one way out for these mages.
Oh, I died! I didn't see that quickly, but wow. Wow.
The circle.
I hate mages. Wow. I mean, I like to play a blood mage. Mages are so ridiculously strong.
That's right, you heard me.
I think rogues are still better at single target elimination, in my opinion. But mages can just kill your entire party. They don't care if... What does the map say? What does the map say? Corpse.
And they say violence doesn't solve anything.
Raw lyrium.
blessing. I thought I was going to die down here in this tomb. Are you with the Templars? Please, I need to go back to the Circle. I never wanted to get involved in this. Not when he started making those things.
Who is he?
Decimus. It was his decision. He kept saying the Templars would label us blood mages if we fled. Why not use it if it's our best tool? He slit his wrist, and the magic, it rose from the blood and woke the skeletons in the cave. I ran. Decimus is wrong. Blood magic is a work of evil, not just a power the Templars keep from us for spite.
Decimus is the leader of these mages.
He's crazy. He said with our phylacteries gone, no one could find us. We would be free. I think maybe he set the fire. There must be a demon working through him. No normal man would profane the dead like this.
The Templar Thrask is waiting outside. Surrender to him and you won't be hurt.
I surrender. Take me to the Templars. I don't want anything to do with this blood magic. The rest of them, they're still following Decimus. He's gone mad. I think he'd kill us all just to take the Templars down.
We got an injury kit back. All right. Yeah, this time it's we need to sell that stuff sometime. So the thing is, the stuff we have equipped is not good for eternity.
They're here! The Templars have come to take us back to the Circle.
Decimus, no! Stay your hand. These are no Templars.
What do I care what shield they carry? If they challenge us, the dead themselves will meet the call.
So he will disappear, of course. Where did he appear? Ah, I see. Okay, so let's stun him if we can. So, 3, 4, 5. So Decimus is dead. Apostate Mage is dead as well. Now we just have to reduce the number of enemies.
To worry about.
You killed him. Oh, Decimus. You should have listened to me, love.
You are one of us. But you wear no mark of the Circle. How is it you side against your own?
Maybe your lover should have tried hello. We're friendlier than you think.
Decimus gave us the courage to face the Templars. Without him, we would be prisoners still.
Okay.
If he taught you any of that blood magic, you could have him up and walking in no time.
I warned him. I told him once he marked himself as a blood mage, that was all anyone would see.
She won't admit it, but it's obvious she's just as corrupted.
I swear to you, I have had no truck with demons. Please, we only want our freedom. Without your help, the Templars will execute us all for Decimus's crimes.
If not in the Circle, how do you intend to live?
I hear there are places, outside the Free Marches, where the Templars are not so vigilant.
I don't have enough people trying to kill me. Might as well add all the Templars in Kirkwall.
Then we must first throw off pursuit. There is a Templar who followed us. You must have met him when you entered.
Oh.
Kill him, and we can get clear of Kirkwall before the Templars send more men.
Better the death of one Templar than so many innocents.
They would have us kill a man for doing the just work of a Templar.
Will you buy us time to flee Kirkwall?
Leave it to me. By the time I'm done, these Templars will swear that the sky is green.
Your confidence almost makes me believe you. But I spent 2 weeks traveling with these Templars. They strike first and think after. They are far easier to kill than to fool.
The hypnotist staff. So that's the thing. This doesn't improve with level up. So she needs better stuff sometime. This is not very good. Yeah, she definitely needs more better stuff. To armor magic resistance. Oh, now we can equip the level 9 stuff. Sorry. 6. This shouldn't be good. I have to check again because we are now level 9 and can 10 even. Can now equip the better stuff. We can now equip the caster gloves. And the shoes. Even, this is still too high. Weapons, no. This is... I think this is much better. She needs more magic resistance than damage resistance, to be honest. I don't want her to die to some stupid stuff that she could survive. So... +2 magic. No, and she needs other stuff. Oh, right. I forgot to check the stuff upstairs. More enemies. Oops. Okay.
Now you fall.
You're 14 with 1 Baptiste. Cool. What is Baptiste? Is that a mage class? Warrior class? Is that a character? I'm sorry, I never saw anything of Overwatch. I think you're talking about.
Are you trying to tell me this boy is all that's left of the apostates?
I ran away when they began to use blood magic, sir.
A healer.
Caverns,
Oh, I see, I see.
I have thoroughly explored.
Who is this?
Sir Thrask asked me to bring the mages in peacefully.
Oh, did he?
I've had my eye on you, Thrask. This isn't the first time you've granted quarter to robes. Kill the traitor and his friends. We'll find these demon worshippers ourselves.
If you want to fight me, you can do so. I won't stop you. What? Because he vanished. Of course he...
Grace of the Maker, they're dead. I wanted this to end peacefully, not...
There can be no peace between the Mages and Templars of Kirkwall, sir. It has gone too far.
You did not aid your fellow Templars. Does that mean you're leaving the Order?
I suppose my side has been picked.
I hope you're having fun now too.
The other Templars you killed Karas, and I came upon the bodies.
I hope I can see you play Overwatch on stream sometime.
Thank you. And thank you. Please accept this as the only reward I can offer. I dare not carry a staff with the mark of Starkhaven on it now. This has been more than I expected. We must away.
As must we. Come, Alan. I'm sorry you were the only one I could save.
I've never seen anything from Overwatch 1 or 2. I don't think so. If that means living under a rock, then I did. I just play other stuff. Enemies among us. Da, 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 da. Let's make a tour. No, we don't need that. Let's do enemies among us real quick. And then, before we do the end fight in the deep roads, then then we have to go to all the merchants and look for better weapons for Isabella.
I will have the truth from you now.
Mercy, sir. Mercy.
Were it that easy?
Don't hit me.
I will know where you're going, and I will know now.
He's gay now, Natsu. I decided. I'm from the High Gay Council.
This is Templar business, stranger.
You have struck me the last time, you pathetic human. To me!
Make her preserve us.
Can you post a picture on my Discord? I've never seen I only know the girl that is usually what you see from Overwatch, the one girl with the goggles, I think. Can you please? So this is a rage demon.
I knew he was involved in something sinister.
How instantly you're out in the middle of a cutscene?
Is it even possible?
You didn't even finish stabbing the person because you just inserted the knife into their body, but you didn't retrieve the knife from their body. So, and then like, cutscene. Please let me retrieve my knife.
Do you think he was possessed?
Normally, we only worry that mages will fall victim to possession. I have heard of blood mages or demons in solid form who could summon others into unwilling hosts. I'd not thought one of our own would be susceptible.
Do you think he was possessed?
Normally, we only worry that mages will fall victim to possession. I have heard of blood mages or demons in solid form who could summon others into...
Oh, whoops. I didn't.
One of our own would be susceptible.
You shouldn't have been out here alone with him.
I am Knight Captain Cullen. I thank you for your assistance.
Cute twink Latino boy vibes.
Some of our recruits who have gone missing. Wilmot was the first to return. I had hoped to confront him quietly, out of sight.
If you didn't know he was possessed, why draw your sword on a recruit?
He'd only been back a few days when he left again secretly. It set off some warning bells. I meant to scare him into a confession. He had to believe my threats were genuine.
The recruits believed that Meredith was conducting some sort of deadly ritual.
What? That's preposterous. Recruits can be worse than a weaving circle with their rumors. There is a vigil before Templars take their arms, but the gravest danger they face is falling asleep.
I was trying to find another recruit, a friend of Wilmot's. Do you know where Karen is?
He also disappeared. They were last seen together at the Blooming Rose. But I had no luck interrogating the, young ladies there. I doubt they know anything of magic or demons.
I'd be willing to search there.
The Order will truly be in your debt if you helped us with this. No one at the brothel will speak with me for fear I would shut them down for serving our recruits. If you learn what manner of creature did this to Wilmot, please come tell me in the gallows. I will ensure you are rewarded.
And stay down.
This game is definitely something. Um... Does this level up now? Let's go to Gamlen's house real quick.
Another messenger came by with a letter. It's on the desk.
Hmm. $20.17. Sell this. Oh shit, yeah. Of course. So what we need is not armory. We need knives. Isabella. She has 37, 24, 33. The Song of Sorrows is not too good. I mean, sure, if you have the right things, but... Didn't he have... any... We need knives. Didn't know where to send them, but send them in fighting games, their pictures. Gunfire still can't... Oh, no, I have a shooter channel for that, for shooter games. If it's something where you shoot, then it goes there. Fighting games is for stuff like Tekken, Tekken, Street Fighter, Mortal Kombat, and I heard other names, but I never played the games myself. It's okay, Natsu. I mean, It's just to sort things, you know. Vincento. Ooh. His knife is kind of nice. There's a apparel shop. Does he have anything? Doesn't she have stuff too? I never looked into her.
I should have stayed home and took my chances.
Oh, wow. +4 fire damage. Jesus Christ. That looks like a weapon. Sure.
With the blight.
That is a weapon. The Song of Sorrows is not so good. It's my computer, my NAS and everything is super clean. You know, like everything is right where it belongs. I just keep a clean file system all the time. This is for mages. Do you have any good stiletto? 31 per second. That's not super fantastic. Yeah, my server, my Discord server definitely needs more gay content. I met people who were like, why do the gays have to rub it into my face all the time? I mean, if you are that kind of person, then I'm glad I'm rubbing it in your face. I exist, and my existence will be rubbed in your face. Gay people exist. Deal with it. I have to deal with being surrounded by 90% straight people, probably. So, from the statistics I heard. So, if I can deal with that, you can deal with us.
You don't work here, do you? With the customers?
You're no prize yourself, sweetheart. Is there something you want?
A couple of Templar recruits went missing. They were last seen here.
You'll have to be more specific. We do a lot of business with the Templars.
Perhaps a few coins can loosen your lips.
Are you trying to bribe me? You know, not all the girls here are for sale. I'm going to pretend that didn't happen.
The Templars are the ones who want this information.
Interesting.
We make a lot of our money off of nervous Templars that expect some privacy.
I'll be discreet.
Let me look through the books. Wilmot, Karen... Here we go. Wilmot came in here a lot. You sure he had time to be a Templar? The both of them last saw Iduna, the exotic wonder from the east.
That's quite the stage name.
It sounds better than the tramp from Darktown. You should hear what some of the others are called.
Is there anything else you can tell me?
Honey, I could write volumes on the things I know. Unless you want Wilmed's favorite position, I think you have what you need.
The exotic wonder of the East.
We clear?
In German, she says it sounds better than slut from the from Lowtown.
You must be the exotic wonder of the East. Do you remember entertaining a Templar named Wilmed a few weeks ago? Or Karen?
Wilmed. Wilmed. That doesn't sound familiar.
Do your clients like this charade? It must get dreadfully tiresome.
Whatever do you mean? Questions are boring. Why don't we have some real fun?
Are you certain we can't postpone this, Hawk?
You should listen to your friend.
See, Isabella is the last bench. She was like, "Oh, can we just postpone this?"
We have to ask her about Karen. What's your problem? You really can be quite a bore. You know that, right?
Isabella, I just wanted to take that dialogue option. Just ask questions. It doesn't affect anything. It's
As charming and relentless as you are, I'm here to investigate.
Answer one of my questions first. Who told you about little old me?
It was Vivica. She showed me her book.
She instantly says
That
it.
wasn't so hard, was it?
Huh.
So, Vivica sold me out, did she? That
But
Just do one more thing for me. Draw your blade and
she
bring
instantly
it
says it.
across your throat.
Anders, make her stop.
Let go of my friends.
How did you... Oh, shit. Spare me, Messer.
What foul magic was that?
Blood and desire in equal measure. An art I learned from... elsewhere.
Blood magic, then?
Yes, Messer. Please don't kill me.
Natsu, I don't know if you're still there, but the guy you posted so cute.
You're going to answer all my questions. And if there's even a hint of magic...
Tirani put me here, to send biddable Templar recruits to the Sanctuary. 3 Spear Alley in the Undercity. I enchanted Wilmed and Karen weeks ago. But after they left these walls, I know not what came of them.
Yeah.
Please, let me live. It's not my fault. It was all Tirani's idea.
Tell me about Tirani.
She put me up to this. She said we can recreate the ancient Imperium. That mages can rule again, not serve. She says the Templars cannot hold against us if we stand up and fight.
This base of yours, how many other mages are there? Any other defenses?
People go in and out all the time. Sometimes a handful, sometimes more. There are traps. Magical traps. There's a hidden switch at the front. It turns them off. That's all I know.
The Templars are coming for you. No more of your tricks.
We need to go to the sanctuary. Some blood mage bitch needs to pay for this.
Bitch. I think one of my hawks I named Boss Bitch. Yeah, I still have the save file, I think. What was his role again, Natsu? The gay guy's role. I don't know anything about the roles in Overwatch because, as I said, I've never seen any gameplay.
For relatives. We should go carefully.
Trap!
Who knows what this meant?
That should do it.
There's some...
It's called Stay Away by the honorary title. Oh. Cool. I mean, if you want to share what you listen to and what you watch or play, you can do so on my Discord all the time. I always try to see what other people like. I don't expect anyone to like what I do, but I'm always interested to learn what other people enjoy. I try to post music I listen to regularly. Lately I love to listen to the track I posted, Black Horse. It's not the newest track anymore. It's I think 8 years old by now. No. 9 years. Wow, I'm getting old. No. No. I don't want to be old. God, I'm so old.
I don't like the looks of this.
Kill me now, I'm getting old.
How wonderful. More vessels for our experiments.
Where is Karen?
Perhaps the demons will find one of you suitable.
Always the demon thing. Can't you people say no?
I am not some hopeless waif that ran crying to a demon. I sought them out and embraced them.
Why have you taken the recruits?
Demons can inhabit much more than mages and corpses. With assistance, they can control anyone I ask. Any Templar, any noble, any well-meaning meddler.
You do know I cut a path through your abominations, right?
Good, good. The demons like spirit. If a few more Templars fall to the demons, we can seed chaos in their ranks. How many abominations can they discover amongst their own before it drives the Knight Commander crazy?
Good to know you're barking mad. That makes things easier.
In days of old, the Tevinter Imperium spanned the known world. Demons were their allies, held in check by power and knowledge. With a wave of a hand, I could do more than a Templar can achieve in a lifetime. Yet they command us. Absurd. We should be ruling them. We should rule you all. Kill the vessels only if you must.
Someone needs to get shanked. So, she wants to die. I can help with that. Really? Was that necessary? Yeah, that is what mages do. Fuck you. Fuck. Hey, they instantly teleport.
Mother, the lights!
The last decent helmet. Is it the last decent helmet? It's not bad. But it's not super good either. It's... It's not exactly equipment porn, but it would be kind of okay without the green stuff. Hello? Okay.
Is it over?
Karen.
Yes, that's my name. Oh, thank the Maker. I thought he had abandoned me.
So, when do we find out if this one's got a demon inside?
The cage has opened. Thank Andraste.
Any chance you can tell if Karen has an extra passenger?
Well, there's one sure way.
What was that about?
If there was a demon in there, it would have defended itself. Looks like he's clear.
Go ahead and leave, Karen. You've been through enough.
Don't tell the Templars. I don't know what they do to me. Please, I need to go back. Tell them I'm all right. Tell my sister. I must go.
When you talk to Sir Cullen, maybe downplay the blood magic angle. We don't need the Templars cracking down even harder.
free marchers. All shins are the same down here.
Okay, next is...
I've got some good news and some bad news.
What? What is it?
Good news, Karen is safe. Bad news, half of your recruits may have been possessed by demons.
Sweet blood of Andraste.
Demons? Did you say something about the recruits and demons?
I didn't want to tell you, Masha. They were horrible. Those mages see the rest of us as ants to be crushed. They won't stop until they've destroyed the Chantry and the Templars forever.
Mages have been systematically abused by the Templars for 1,000 years.
How can you say that after what you've seen? Mages cannot be treated like people. They are not like you and me.
Surely that's a little harsh.
They are weapons. They have the power to light a city on fire in a fit of pique.
I admit that does reduce their bargaining position. But there must be some middle ground.
Perhaps you're right. Perhaps mages need better education.
It says this song in the beat stab.
Perhaps they will not go against the will of Andraste
I will
herself.
listen to it.
I will look into it. For now, Karen, unless it is proven you are free of demons, I must strip you of your commission immediately.
No, you can't really think that. Karen's fine. He's safe.
Please, sir. I tried to resist. I never took anything they offered. I need this position, or my sister can't eat. I've been training for 5 years.
We conducted tests on Karen. He's not possessed. He can stay in the Order.
I hesitate to ask what methods you used that you are so certain. Still, you have done much for us by stopping these blood mages. I will heed your request. If he has shown no sign of demonic possession in 10 years' time, Karen will become eligible for full knighthood.
Thank you, Sarah. Again. But without a full knighthood, Karen's pay is so small. I do not know if I can reward you as you deserve.
I will handle that, miss. You have done the Order a great service. We will not forget it.
Natsu, what do you think about the music that I listen to? Like when I started listening to that, rarely I got any positive words. Most of the time it was people were glad when I didn't play that. Which I just didn't care. I mean, they listen to their music out loud everywhere. I mean, I wish there was... Sell the junk at least. This is not as great as I wish it was. Not really. Grimoire of the Apprentice. Oh, right. What is that for a mission? Let me check. Oh, that's the side quest. Okay, good. I thought it might be one of the premium content things, which, Hey. Oh, you haven't checked the rubble here. Some stamina potions.
Something of yours.
Don't wave that around.
Okay, next is Oh, right. I know, we have to go to Lowtown at night. Because then we will meet her. Risky Endeavor, the low-key reminds me of some game music. Yeah, that is old school dubstep that I started with. I mean, I think it is old school. Koan's sound is so... They have such nice music. Like, I like Strike, Dynasty from them, or Risky Endeavors, Mr. Brown, Funk Blaster. Really, it's so melodic and nice.
Here, miss. Word is you're looking for help.
In its own way, you know.
I need someone native to the
Unique
dark
style.
places beneath Lowtown. If you claim as much, yes, I will pay.
I am. Let's just step into this alley and me and my fellows can have a look at the money on offer.
Can you get this deep into Lowtown and be that stupid?
Can you save someone so intent on being foolish?
I heard someone on YouTube saying, yeah, dubstep is just a joke and people make fun of it because of how stupid it would be and that it's a meme for a reason. I do not care. I do not regularly shit on other people's music, so why do it on mine?
Thank you for your timely intervention. I am out of my element.
Surely you didn't realize that just now.
I had to come here to get the type of person I need. Someone of bloody skill, but also integrity. Perhaps the kind who might leap to someone's defense. I have a charge who needs passage from the city. If you are willing and capable, meet me at my safe house nearby.
I just saved you in an alley, and suddenly we're in business?
You're in Lowtown. What grand scheme could I be interrupting?
Yeah.
Varnell!
Not so helpless, I see.
I hope you will come. This matter only grows more urgent with time.
Where does she want us to go now? The Chantry Sisters waiting in a safe house near the bazaar. In a safe house? Oh, right. Yeah, the music you hear in the beginning is what I listen to. Drum and bass not so often because most of the time I listen to dubstep and drumstep, glitch hop, like that.
Nice to see you too.
I thank you for coming. This matter is delicate, and I need someone of limited notoriety who will not link this to me. It is an escort, but I think you will agree the nature of the party makes this unique.
Time is wasting. Who is going where?
My name is Sister Patrice. I have assumed a burden of charity. This is my charge.
Maker.
Would even a Templar bind a mage like this? A survivor of infighting with their Talvashoth outcasts. I call him Katojan, a bridge between worlds. The Viscount and others feel that peace begins with appeasement. This mage would likely be returned to his brutal kin. He can serve a better purpose.
Hi,
I want him
Chris.
free.
Hi.
He must be guided from the city without alerting his people.
Lovely to see you.
Or being seen in my care.
You don't just stumble on something. Someone like this.
How are you?
For all their blasphemous certainty, the Kunari do have deserters. Those who seek freedom are hunted mercilessly.
Talvashoth. They seem to accept the role.
Even their rebels conform. Savonel observed one of their bloody exchanges. This poor mage was the only survivor.
And you think this mage was being hunted?
I'm certain no thinking creature would willingly submit to this. If he was not running before, he has seized the opportunity now.
I can imagine, Chris, but for me it's already 4 p.m., you know?
My order will soon realize the Qunari presence is more than a test of faith. It is an open challenge. But for now, I must act on my own. Helping this mage shows how Qunari heresy cannot be ignored. His flight is vital.
Is freedom so helpful? A new life with that collar seems doubtful.
And yet it is more than he has. My reach is limited. His struggle is his own.
It just seems like releasing a bird, cage and all.
We do what we can to step toward what is right. That must be enough.
You're not interested in who you might be hiring?
If you were important enough to know, I would need someone else. But if you insist, what is your family name?
My name is Hawk.
Strong. Very Ferelden. The Qunari have hardly pressured the southern nations. You have not seen as many converts or those who refused. If this action, if any action, can lessen their influence, it must be done.
Will he help? If I trust him at all.
I don't know his capabilities or if he can function at all in that collar, but I think he knows we are his only way out.
You think?
He's followed every direction and made no aggressive moves, even when taunted. Were I in his place, I could have fled. Qunari or not, I can only assume he wants to be led to freedom.
And if you're wrong?
I'm sorry, Chris.
That is why I went to Lowtown. You are either capable of the discretion and skill that I need, or you are not.
I've had dealings with the Qunari leader. He'd want to know of this.
I'm glad you like it,
have
Natsu.
dealt with their leader. If you have interacted with Qunari, you know how they treat those who leave their heathen order. The Arashok would doom this poor creature. But knowing them is useful. If they challenged you, attacking an ally would only confirm their barbarism. You are still right for the task.
I can get him out of Kirkwall. He's a bit conspicuous for the streets, though.
I had never thought about the plight of mages among the Qunari. But it seems they are even more oppressed than we are.
This mage will be a fine example of how cruel Qunari are, even to their own. But only if this plays out just so. The passage here leads to the warrens of the Undercity. It is dangerous, but that is why you are hired. Good luck.
I would not approve of coming here to avoid...
Spiders! It has fangs and 8 long, hairy legs. It lives in the shadows. It is the creature that we're taught to fear. It lives among us. Whoops. Ah, fuck. Sorry, too late.
That should do it. I don't like the...
Oh, he already cast Sealing. That came a bit late. That came a bit late. I mean... That came a bit late.
All set.
Please, next time a bit faster.
That should do it. That's enough. Here. Come on.
What's in here? Boots. My boots are made for walking.
Look at this. Undercity's feared by all, but there's no shortage of fools with coin who want to test it. What is this thing? Collared like a dog lord's bitch. You some sort of canary lover? Maybe I should get rid of you and see who'll pay the most for your pet.
I don't think it likes you threatening its master. Maybe we let this one pass.
A voice of reason. What's he doing with you?
You don't think you're so damn right. Buying everything, running free marches like me into our own sewers. You want us bound, like this thing? I'll see you dead first.
By the void! Kill it! Kill them all!
Neat. That's it? Oh, I see.
They get the idea, Kunari, Katojan. Whatever. Calm yourself. Did you react because your lead was threatened?
Hmm.
How much of this is just blind instinct, I wonder?
Good talk.
You can't gesture or stomp your feet twice for yes or something.
The sister has assumed a great deal from a few grunts and twitches.
You did what I said. Did I hit the right phrase or something? Right. Could have expected that answer. I'm getting you out of here before you help again. Still clear as a bell. Great.
I have the feeling she gets more and more aggressive with her answers. Take the boat. The mountain pass.
You will hold Basravashidan. I am Arvarad, and I claim possession of Serabas at your heel. The members of his Karatam were killed by Talbashov, but their disposal leads only here, to Serabas and you.
How did I know this job would end in more, Kunari?
You speak as if ignorance is your natural condition. The bodies of his slain Karatam could lead only here. I do not know how you come to hold his leash, but you have no claim in the Qun. He will be returned and this crime cleansed.
And if he doesn't want to go back?
Serabas, show that your will remains bound to the Qun. He has only followed you because he wants to be led. He has allowed no other purpose.
The sister called him Katojan. You are Serabas?
Serabas is his role and his name, as you understand it. It is the accusation and acknowledgement of being a mage.
And you are Arvarad?
My role is to hold the leash and hunt the Grey Ones who leave the Qun. Or Baz who have not yet been enlightened.
You don't care that someone abused your dead to get you here?
No doubt they were cast from your shoulders as you or your partner thieves grew weak. It is a crime whose victims are beyond caring. It will be dealt with, but the greater threat is clear. It is my role to secure Serabas. It is the role of another to purge the perversions of your kind.
I've met with your leader. The Arishok would not want a potential ally challenged in this way.
Claiming to know the will of the Arishok.
I know what he wants, but...
Marasi Mikari, a child bleating without meaning. The Arishok knows what is to be done with Sarabas who lose their Avarad. There is no greater threat to their control.
My job was to get him out of the city. If he wants to go back to you, that's his business.
You show an unusual ability to reason, Basra. Sarabas! Nera Akyun Ebrakata Avarad! You are certain? Then we will do it here.
Basvarad, you led well. I thank your intent. Panahedan, as you find the Qun.
You should be honored by this action, Basra. It is his last.
Maker! You were to take him back to the Qun.
He lost his lead. The risk of corruption was certain. But he has owned his death by honoring you. He knows the Qun once more. As will you.
You tried to kill me after everything we've been through.
An uncollared Serabas spoke to you. You were already exposed, but there's no way to know what demon may have written his words. Killing you is demanded, but the respect of Serabas has granted honor. Be grateful. Not every neck earns the ceremonial cut.
I can cut you ceremonially if you insist.
Let's finish this!
He got shanked. Oops.
They threw their lives for the Qun. Determined from the start. Patrice a betrayal.
If this was her doing, I have a few questions for her.
Yeah, she is a bitch. Rubble. Maybe we get more stamina potions. Our party is consuming them. quite a bit.
Leave nothing. It must be clean, with no ties. Hawk. It was Hawk, right? From the streets. You took the Kunari from the city? Without incident?
You know what we faced.
Mind your tongue, Ferelden.
Please, do speak your mind.
Don't string me along. You know that I know.
Whether you believe it or not, I wished you no harm. That might have been useful for someone, but still regrettable. A massacre of citizens protecting a slave might have forced the Chantry to doubt appeasement, to see the Kunari for the monsters they are. Perhaps finding the mage was a rushed opportunity. If such a plot existed, I see how it might be disagreeable to you.
Your Katojan chose to go back and be killed, rather than be free.
I assumed he wanted to escape, just as I would. My pity is genuine, but they are not like us.
If, perhaps, why dance around this lie? I'm standing right here.
If a member of the Chantry admitted instigation, I have no doubt it would result in more appeasement. But an accusation from a low-town thug, you are hardly that important. That's not an insult. It's why I chose you. Rest assured, excuses, real or imagined, are not for your benefit.
I have no allegiance to Kunari. You lost a potential ally.
Perhaps, but I will not risk these kinds of relationships again. Take your pay and be gone. I am new to this, I admit, but someone has to think of eternity. The peace will not last.
That one will be back, unfortunately.
Let's check the safe house a bit. Maybe she left something. No, she didn't. I have to take a quick break. I'm back in a second. I hope I remember resuming the recording, because that happened last time that I forgot. There I am. So the recording is going good. Let's save here real quick. Always good to save. I wish I could just play my music here on stream. Be fine. If you have some... Ow.
Maker's breath, you get more letters than I did. There's another one on the desk.
We got a new quest, friend in low... Yeah, okay. So, what we just got, this quest here, for anyone who doesn't know, because they didn't play the game, friends in low places. My English is limited, but I know what that means. And the quest is, the quest is always available because, the main quest wants you to have 50 sovereigns or 50 gold coins. And if you don't have those sovereigns, you can do the quest Friends in Low Places. You can do it even if you have enough money, but I recommend investing the $50 if you have them, because you will not need them in the final mission. I can assure you that. And if you invest the $50, you get much more back. You get much more back than $50. You get a lot of what's the English word for that? The percentage plus you get when you have money in the bank, or at least used to get like decades ago. But that is yeah, you can always take that option. Otherwise, you wouldn't be able to progress, to make any progress if... There. If you had not that... Huh? Oh, friends in low places, yeah.
So, will anyone smite me if I tell you I killed the men who wronged your family?
Excuse me, who are... My post to the Chanter's board? Did Her Grace let that stay? I thought for sure no one even read, but you say you've killed them. You have my eternal gratitude, Sirrah. It is comforting to think my parents might now rest easily in their graves.
Who are you exactly?
I am Sebastian Vale, Prince of Starkhaven. Her Grace might prefer I introduce myself as a brother in the Chantry, but I could not stay after what happened to my family.
Isn't that where the Circle Tower just burned down?
Yes. I believe that was part of the same strike against my family. In one instant, we lost our mages, our Templars, everyone my parents used to call on for protection.
Why didn't your family's enemies hunt you down as well?
That's why I took the offensive. Thanks to you, those Flint Company assassins are no longer a danger. I'm the last of my line. Unless I survive, my family will have no justice.
Who sent these mercenaries?
My family has ruled Starkhaven for 6 generations. We have enemies, but none who would identify themselves openly. A distant cousin of mine is claiming rulership now, but he is a bit simple. He can be no more than a pawn in this plot.
Surely you have a guess as to who was behind it.
My parents were always prudent in how they handled our nobles. They did not allow rivalries or resentments to flourish. The attack must have come from outside. Kirkwall is our largest trading partner. I came back here to find support for my claim, and perhaps for a clue as to who is behind this foul deed.
Your parents probably don't care much at this point, but I hope you sleep a bit easier.
Yes, I hope I will. Thank you. Consider this in advance. When I have secured my lands again, you will be paid royally. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must meet with the Viscount and petition him for aid to a fellow city.
Okay, we did that. Now... Oh, that mission. I see. Now we can do that. I want to do the Deep Roads expedition, but I don't know if we can do it if we don't do the premium content now. I hope we can do it later, please. I just want to do the Deep Roads expedition today. Next time we can do DLC stuff because I don't expect
Good day to you.
Us to reach the next end, the end of the next chapter. Very unlikely. The game is not the biggest game ever made, but it's
You again? What
not
now?
the smallest either.
Now, is that any way to talk to your business partner?
Partner? Bloody Varric. I suppose you're the help he promised. It figures. If you see that sodding bastard, bring him here. I want to hear exactly what he's promised, right from his lying mouth. Just bring Varric here already.
Oh right, sorry, I am dense.
I thought the refugees were keeping to Lota.
What level are we? 10. That is not extremely high. Unfortunately, we have to do it that way. There was no gather your party thing.
What? Just wondering if the feathered pauldrons are an essential part of the moody rebel mage persona.
What are you talking about?
I'm working on an epic poem about a hopelessly romantic apostate, waging an epic struggle against forces he can't possibly defeat.
What do you mean, can't possibly defeat?
Well, it's not a good story unless they hear me.
Let us... One more ability point. That is pretty good. Yes, this is good.
love. It's quite something, don't you think?
Sure is something. Especially when little brother makes promises I can't keep.
Bartrand, so suspicious. I have in fact brought us our future partner.
What? Partner? You stupid nug-humping dirt farmer. Why did you go promising something like that?
Because if we don't get this expedition moving, brother, then we won't have any profits to argue about, will we?
Maybe you have a point.
So we're partners?
That depends. You got the coin we need?
I do have your coin, in fact.
You're joking.
What did I tell you, Bartrand? Not bad for a human.
All right, partner. Full share of the profit between you, me, and Varric. Now we just need a decent entrance into the deep roads.
These might be just what we need.
What's this? 3? 4 entrances into the deep roads, all in the free marches? Where'd you get these?
A wizard did it.
Well, color me astounded. We just pick the most promising one and go. Time to wrap up any business you have in the city, my friend. We'll be gone for several weeks at least. Let me know as soon as you're ready and we'll head out.
So we lost $50 and still have 136. It's ridiculous.
It's a long trek. If you have any business you need to wrap up here, you'd better do it now.
I'm ready. Let's get started.
And let's not waste any more time. We've chosen one of the hidden entrances. The deep roads there will be nice and virginal, ready for a good deflowering. Ha!
Now there's an interesting image.
It'll take a week for us to get to the depth we need. There are bound to be leftover darkspawn from the Blight. Big risks, big rewards.
Risks? Rewards? What could be better?
Exactly! Now, before we... Wait! Who invited the old woman?
I'm sorry to interrupt, Sir Dwarf, but I need to speak with my children.
Mother! I told you not to get involved with this.
I just want to know one thing. Are you planning on taking Bethany with you?
I hadn't decided yet.
Mother, I'll be fine. I want to go.
It's not fine. You can't both go. What if something will happen to you? You, I understand wanting to do this. But leave your sister here, I beg you.
It's the Templars or the Darkspawn, Mother. At least I'm allowed to fight Darkspawn.
Well, you're not going to be able to take everyone anyhow. You'll need to decide.
I mean, the sister is... I usually don't take her. This time we take, Oh, Varric has to be... Oh. Then we need Anders.
Oh, thank the Maker.
Are you sure about this, sis? I hope you're not just trying to protect me.
Trust me, this is no picnic. I'd stay if I could.
Fair enough. I hope you're right.
The sister is nice, but the party can only be 4 people. I would like to take her. I just don't like the brother.
Personal drama over with? Now let's get underway.
Been a long time coming, eh, brother?
That it has. The deep roads await!
No, this can't be right. The Champion and her apostate sister came to Kirkwall to spread subversion against the Chantry. But you claim this wasn't the case. The Champion just happened to have dealings with the Canary, joined forces with a known raider, a blood mage, a rebel warden, and for what? Coin?
Maybe it's not as simple as you imagine, Seeker.
Simple? Do I need to remind you what your friend did? Do I need to tell you how many lives have been lost? How many more will be lost? You cannot sit there and tell me she is innocent.
I don't know if innocent is the right word exactly.
She must have known. Somehow the champion knew what was down there. That's why she wanted to join your expedition.
No. None of us knew. If we had, this would have all turned out very differently.
Is that so? Then tell me your version of what happened on this expedition.
Well, we entered the deep roads as planned, but we didn't get very far.
There's been a collapse. The way forward is blocked.
What? Is there some way around?
Not that I've been able to find. The side passages are too dangerous.
Useless! What am I paying you blighters for? Set camp!
Problems, brother?
Sodding deep roads. Who knows how long it'll take to clear the path?
Shall we not try to find a way around instead? Seems like the logical choice.
You think I'm an idiot, Varric? The scouts say the side passages are too dangerous.
See? This is why you bring someone like me along.
We'll take a look. If we come running back, screaming, you'll know staying.
This is always so funny because
Fine. Find a way around. Just do it quickly.
this is always so funny. The reactions of characters in RPGs.
Deep roads.
What am I paying you for? And the guys just shrug and like, I don't know.
I fear my boy Sandal wandered off. He's somewhere in those passages right now. I beg you, keep an eye out for him. He just doesn't understand danger like he should.
One man out there alone. What are his chances?
My boy is sturdier than you think. If he has one of his enchantments with him, he'll survive. He's burned down a house twice by accident. I'm more worried about him getting lost. Oh, my poor boy.
He just burned the house twice by accident. Whoops. Happens, no?
Not a half hour ago, I turned my back to hand out rations and he was gone. He gets so easily distracted. Oh, I should have been harsher with my warnings.
Let's burn down the houses of transphobes by accident. Whoops.
We'll bring him back in one piece. Or maybe two.
Happy accidents. As Bob Ross would say.
I can't believe he's done this.
Let's move quickly then.
That's enough!
now I know the word I was looking for. It's called interest. If you have money on your bank account and they like give you money for letting it rest there, basically, it's interest. No! That's why I stunned you! Oh, bitch! Come on! That's what that's what I stunned you for! Oh. Yeah, that is good. Need the upgrades. Go pick that up, please. Evelyn! Damage resistance. Oh yeah, more damage resistance for her is so good.
Well, I'll be a Nug's uncle. Isn't that Bodan's boy?
Hello? Talk about dumb luck.
Are you injured? How did you do this?
Boom.
Boom.
And how did you do that?
Not enchantment.
Smart boy. Come on. We still need to...
That is really good.
Past that collapse.
Now Anders got a level up too. Duration 10 more seconds is so good.
Oh,
Enemies are following us?
Now you fall!
Of course, always in that moment, exactly then. Ooh. Oh, she's not in the team. Fuck.
Now you fall!
We cannot go there either because that is a story room. Let's create some more happy accidents.
All set.
Spider? Okay, there they are. So, let's kill the first spider. Now let's kill the second one. And it... oh! Wow, 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 wow. Hey, 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 hey. Hey, 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 Evelyn, could you do your job, please? It's, Anders? We need the healing. Right now. Why wasn't Anders activating his ability? Could you please active self any activate mode? Please, we need the healing. Ha! You could have died there. Bitch. I'm running in the wrong direction again, right? Yeah, okay. That's my specialty. My superpower. I'm absolutely directionally challenged. Didn't we do what we were supposed to do? Apparently not. But we brought the boy back. That's not enough. Oh.
Say thank you to the nice lady for saving your life, Sandal.
I thought it triggers automatically or something.
Thank you. You found him. I can't believe it. You found him. Hello.
Sorry, that came unexpected.
I will repay it somehow. I swear my life on it.
Nobody died. Everything's fine. No need to call the police.
I don't know, but I will find a way.
Talk to Varric, or...
Sorry to see daylight again.
Enchantment? My boy's quite good at it. Does any of your equipment require enchanting?
Not right now.
Whoa.
I want to know how we can trigger the progress. I thought it was just rescuing him. Huh? I am confusion. Beep beep boo. Beep beep boo. Beep boo. Beep beep boo. Da da da. Da da da. Da 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 da. Da da da. Da da da. Da, 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 da. I didn't think it was like that. I thought this door was locked and that we can't go here. Oh, ogre. You can try. Fuck. Can you please let me go? Oh, yeah, fuck me. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Could you stop that, please? It's... I'm sorry! Oh, please let me start over the fight. This fucking sucks. Let me No! No, I can't just load back because the game doesn't autosave there. Please autosave. Like half of the fight I wasn't even involved. Let me be involved. Not just throw me around, throw me into the trap. I want to fight a fucking ogre. Jesus, those are bear traps. That thing would run into them as well. Not just me. That thing is huge. You run into those traps if you... are that big. Christ in heaven.
That should do it.
Dragon. The dragon resisted, of course. I have immunity to knockback, and I still get knockback all the time. Like, what the fuck? Can you do healing, please? Then take a fucking potion. Please? Could you stop focusing on me? Oh, Christ in heaven. I know I'm generating a lot of aggro because of the damage output I have. Oh, we killed the dragon in the end. Did kill it.
This goes right where we want it to. Let's go back and tell Bartrand. He'll be so pleased. Bartrand! We found a way around your damned cave-in.
It's about time. Let's move out! Holy shit.
Is this what you were expecting?
I thought. An abandoned dike, something old, but... what is this?
How did you even know it was here?
Old scavenger tales. After the third blight. A week below the surface, they said. But nobody believed them.
Looks like they were right.
Make camp here! We need to look around.
Okay, now we can sell stuff again. Fantastic. I was worried we might run out of space, but we don't. Fortunately. I mean, we can always make use of potions. Is this better? 43? Yeah, definitely. This is technically better, but this is improves with level up. So this is not super good. So we sell that too. I mean, but the adder plus 13 nature damage. Jesus. That is nice. Yeah. Let's sell that stuff. We came from there, right?
Whatever's through there, it seems still intact. Think we'll find anything?
Bertrand is far more enthralled with this place than you are.
Unlike him, I wasn't born in Orzammar. I wouldn't even be down here if there wasn't profit in it. This entire place gives me the chills. Let's hope it's worth it.
Chances are we won't find anything but even more darkspawn. And rubble. Maybe bones?
I suppose we'll need to go down there to find out.
Let's finish this! I'll do this. Let's finish this!
Orichalcum. Yay. The boss is interesting of this area, the boss, not the stuff before.
You see what I'm seeing?
Is that lyrium?
It's definitely magic. And not the good kind.
Doesn't look like any kind of lyrium I've ever seen. Look at this, Bartrand. An idol made out of pure lyrium, I think. Could be worth a fortune.
You could be right. Excellent find.
Not bad. We'll take a look around. See if there's anything further in.
The door!
Bartrand! It's shut behind you!
You always did notice everything, Varric.
Are you joking? You're going to screw over your own brother for a lousy idol?
It's not just the idol. The location of this taiga alone is worth a fortune, and I'm not splitting that 3 ways. Sorry, brother.
Bartrand! Bartrand! I swear I will find that son of a bitch. Sorry, Mother, and I will kill him. Let's hope there's a way out of here.
I will find that son of a bitch. Sorry, Mother. Oh shit, he gets... Fuck! Can you please do your shit sooner? Jesus Christ, Anders. Please be useful.
Bloody flames, what were those things?
Yeah, I know. I didn't want to, but it just happened. That was not my intention. Oh, I thought he had rings. Oh, right. I wanted to treat the injuries real quick. Wow.
Messing with us is suicidal.
Enough. You have proven your mettle. I would not see these creatures harmed without need.
I'd say being attacked on sight gives us plenty of need.
They will not assault you further, not without my permission.
What are these things? They seem like rock wraiths, but...
They hunger. The profane have lingered in this place for ages, beyond memory, feeding on the magic stones until the need is all they know.
They eat the lyrium. Sounds like a healthy diet.
I am not as they are. I am a visitor.
It seems mostly interested in their hunger. It's a demon, come to feed.
I would not see my feast end. I sense your desire. You seek to leave this place, but you will need my aid to do so.
Don't do it. Demons will trip you up every time.
What are our options?
Why do we need your aid to leave?
There is another door that leads into the paths far above us. That is what you seek. It has been sealed, however, and cannot be opened without a key. I know where the key is. Do as I ask, and I shall tell you.
So what do you think?
What have we got to lose?
Very wise.
What part of demon did you not hear? You cannot ask me to deal with this monster.
There is a crypt not far from here, guarded by a creature that has confounded me for too long. Slay it, and freedom is yours.
So we take that route and kill whatever we need to kill. How much money? 148. Now we have debilitating poison. Lasts 30 minutes.
Not going
Bloody flames, what were those things?
Huh? I'm not sure what the game wants right now. I forgot what it... Huh? Huh? I thought I... So this is the boss fight room.
This is the vault.
End boss. Final boss, whatever you wanna...
That can't be good.
This is the end boss of this first act. So what we do is... all of our party members attack the same enemy. Fuck you too. Whoa! So, everyone here. No, I said everyone here. Behind that rock, and you wait because of this. That is basically an insta kill if it hits. So and now we hit him. Anders, could you please do a group healing? No. No! When I say go here. When I say go here, you go here, fucking damn it! They always want to run to the enemies. No! That's why... Christ in heaven. Ah.
Whew. The rock wraiths are supposed to be dwarven legends. They're not even supposed to be real.
Looked pretty real to me.
I suppose it doesn't matter. Look at what it was guarding.
That is not yours. The key you require is in the chest. Leave all else, for it is mine.
Psst. Not to point out the obvious, but can you imagine what this stuff would be worth on the surface?
You will not. It is mine, all of it. Take only the key, or I shall destroy you.
You mind?
Way ahead of you. Bianca says the treasure is ours.
Yeah, I just hate that the AI always wants to run away.
I love it when a plan works
They
out.
always want to run away.
I'll deal with this.
Good. You found the key. Let's collect the best pieces we can. Hurry out of here. And go.
It makes me really fucking angry. Because they're just supposed to stay where I put them. I put them there for a reason. Because this laser attack kills them. If you stand in it, you get grilled. Very fast. Imagine jumping into the sun. That fast. Poof. So you don't want to do that. I can assure you. More attack speed for him, please. So we upgrade his shit. Give her better abilities. Does she have that as a tactic already? No. Oh, because we have a manipulated version. No, not Scrapper. She's supposed to be a defender. Scrapper? Custom? Why does it not... Oh, not South Any. Whoops. I don't know why the game is incapable of using the protecting mode. Why there is no tactic for that, but...
I'd say this is our way back.
How long to get back?
If we're unlucky, maybe a week.
And if we're lucky?
We stumble over Bartrand's corpse on the way. Home, sweet home. Finally. Oh, I wonder if Bartrand came back to the city. You think I'd be that lucky?
Luck hasn't exactly been our strong point so far.
Oh, I don't know about that. The treasure we found in that crypt far outstrips Bartrand's stupid idol. He'll be green with envy when he finds out. As soon as I get the chance, I'll look up my contacts to make sure we get the best price. I imagine you'll want to head home. Tell your family the good news. We're going to be rich.
What's going on? Please don't do anything.
Mistress Bethany is being taken to the Circle of Magi in the gallows.
A little tour is fine, but this better not be permanent.
Of course it's permanent. It had to happen eventually, didn't it?
Consider yourselves fortunate. Her cooperation allows us to spare you the punishment for harboring a dangerous mage. This once.
Oh, Bethany, what will happen to you?
Don't worry, Mother. I'll be fine. Look after her.
So the champion's sister was in the circle?
Yes, but that's not the connection you're looking for.
Isn't it? Driven from their home, a sister taken against her will, and the champion's companions, Meryl, Aveline, Isabella, that warden Anders.
Don't remind me. I introduced them.
We thought they all came from Ferelden together, but now it makes sense. Motive and opportunity.
It's still not what you think.
Then I need to hear more.
Unless you've already decided.
Oops.
I can always go if you don't need me anymore.
Tell me what came next.
The treasure we found in the deep roads made us a fortune. The champion moved up in the world. Literally. Bought a mansion in Hightown. Everyone knew who she was now. Even the Viscount was taking notice. Bethany was in the circle now. There was nothing we could do for her. Poor girl. 3 years later, the Qunari still haven't left. The Qunari insisted they were waiting for their ship. But some of us knew better.
The cutscenes look a bit ugly today. Some scenes look pretty ugly today. Like this is rendered live, but what we saw earlier that looked ugly.
The Qunari influence is no longer contained.
Was it ever? Kirkwall has tension enough between Templar and Mage, but these Qunari, they sit like gargoyles waiting for Maker knows what, and everyone goes mad around them. Nearly 4 years I've stood between fanatics. And now, this.
Don't keep us in suspense.
Leave us. Meredith at my throat, Orsino at my heels, and a city scared of heretical giants. Balance has held because the Qunari ask for nothing. Even the space in Lowtown was a gift to contain them. But now, the Arishok has requested you. By name. What did you do?
I can't help it if I make an impression.
Apparently not. I remember how you helped my son.
Apparently not.
It seems you are meant to have influence above your station. Speak to the Arishok. Give him what he needs to keep the peace. Can you do that for Kirkwall, Sarah Hawk?
Sounds like you'd be better off without this headache.
They will not leave, and we don't have the resources to force the issue. At least, not in a way that would leave the city intact. If they had come to conquer, I suspect they would have done so.
Any idea what I can expect?
None. Honestly, I don't think I've heard 2 direct words from the Arishok. Other than his rather deliberate phrasing of begone. If you think his asking me to notify you of this is strange, well, you would be right.
I've seen hate for them, but I haven't heard anything major in years.
Zealots are bravest where their lies can't be argued, behind closed doors. Chantry leaders see Qunari beliefs as a challenge, not an attack. But the message gets muddled among casual adherents. I'm certainly not equipped to argue the fine points of faith.
Have the years been kind to Seamus?
He is his own man. But your actions tempered him somewhat. He's not so angry at the world. I thank you for that. I may not agree with him on many things, but I am proud of what he is becoming.
The Qunari usually arrive as conquerors. Odd that this has gone on so long.
Very, and I have no interest in antagonizing them. That is partially why I suffer being a messenger today. A treaty exists, and it has been honored. Although...
You have doubts?
They claim they're waiting for a second ship. But it has been 3 years. They want something else.
Is this a paid position? I'm somewhat in demand.
You've served yourself, built a fortune. I give you that. But if you, and only you, cannot calm this situation, I fear the only reliable investment will be in swords and armor. Serve your city, and then we will talk about what you are due. The Arishok is waiting. Stepping down is looking more and more appealing.
Okie dokie. I will save here real quick because I need a quick break and then I'm back in a second. I am back. It's been so quiet in chat for a while. People are probably busy.
Good day, Sarah.
Ooh. Complex chests.
That should do it.
Good day, Sarah.
Good day to you.
Oh, there you are.
Wesker, is that you?
Everywhere for you, Messiah. If only you humans didn't all look the same.
We can't all be short and bearded like your people, Bowden.
Indeed. It's quite a shame, really. I came to deliver this to you. The last of the proceeds from all that treasure you found in the deep roads. It seems your friend Varric found a buyer after all, yes? Quite well done.
So you raced here just to give me this?
Oh, I didn't want to be responsible for so much coin. Just holding that purse was making me sweat. Before I go, may I simply say how grateful I am that you've allowed my boy to stay in your home. I said I would repay you for saving Sandel's life, and I shall serve you faithfully. It is good to know he is safe.
Let me guess. This was Mother's idea?
As you say, yes. I'll leave you to your adventures. Your mother asks that you return to the mansion when you have a chance.
So we have 220 bucks. Quite a bit. The brass knock charm. It's so good. If you're, especially if you're playing a blood mage. Because it gives you extra health, extra mana, and health / mana regeneration rate. It's so good. You get so much value out of some items. They're incredibly good.
You! This is your fault! You and that blighter, Varric Tethras. You'll be the end of my boys.
I don't even know who you are.
Yevon, member in good standing of the Dwarven Merchants Guild. Not that it really matters to people like you.
Whatever you think I did, I can fix it.
My sons are lost in the deep roads because of stories about you. Your sodding glory and treasure.
Don't you dare blame her. We both know this was Iwan's doing.
If you want to keep your job, shut your mouth, woman.
Your boys are grown men. It was their own decision.
What exactly were they trying to do?
It may be my fault, Monsieur. I've told them all the stories about you.
You're the only one who knows where they went. They were following the path of your expedition. Please help me find them. Don't let my boys die down there.
Your sons made an expedition into the deep roads. Did anyone go with them?
They went alone, the fools. Just my 3 boys against every darkspawn in the deep roads.
Iwan is Yevon's middle son. The whole thing was his idea. Emrys and Merrin were just following his lead. The greedy bastard didn't want to hire anyone else if it meant he had to share the spoils.
Sounds familiar.
I thought coming to the surface meant I would never have to face losing my sons to the darkspawn.
Sure, I'll look. How many Darkspawn could have come back in 3 years anyway?
Thank you, Messer. Those boys are my life. They entered the deep roads using the same passage you did. Please find them. I will see you rewarded for your efforts.
Okay, an extra mission.
You have to admit, the Canary haven't.
What level are we? 12. That's not super much.
You've settled in nicely.
It's just luck. And skill.
Indeed. Still, more coin never hurts, right? Say, if someone wanted to pass some work your way...
So how can I be of service this time?
Someone's trying to be a guard. Poorly. Remember Emmerich, the Templar? He wants your help, and some sort of official sanction.
Official sanction?
For his investigation. He's convinced that every random murder in the past few years is connected, and he won't be quiet.
You don't think it's worth investigating?
I have. He even convinced one of my lieutenants to raid the Dupuis mansion. Nothing there. You wouldn't believe how much ass I had to kiss after that. Bloody hobbyist constable. Why can't he spend his declining years building a boat or something?
Seems like it should be easy to prove if there are bodies.
Kirkwall isn't the safest place. That doesn't mean everything terrible is related. If you're gonna be picky, the common thread in most of the trouble is you.
I seem to recall he had some good leads.
Then you won't mind chasing his threads. If it leads somewhere, I'll pick it up. Right now, he's just distracting my men. He's in the gallows. Do what you can. Thanks, Hawk. I'll try not to make a habit of this.
Let's read this. We get a lot of quests here. Bunch of stuff. Can we do the stuff we didn't do last time? Yeah, we can. We still can, so... Oh, thank you. You're sweet, Natsu. For sticking around and being so nice. Let's do for our wife. The first mission is for the wife. Oh. Calendar. Isabella, our wife. What does she need? Probably in the hangman? Yeah, I thought so.
It's like you haven't moved in 3 years.
It's easier for people to find me this way. Do you remember the relic I told you about? The one I need to find? I've been following a lead. I'm so close I can taste it.
Isn't that what you said last time?
Oh, you mean when I went digging for that stash?
Yes. That turned out to contain several badly written poems and an old boot.
It could have contained the relic. I just
Aww.
thought I'd let you know that I may soon be taking you up on that offer of help.
I might need to kick your hardware's butt.
Do I get a kiss from the feisty temptress? Will I present her with a hard-won prize?
This.
If you want, I'll even let you choose where I plant it.
I like Isabella. Wait. 6 points, then we spend 2 here and 4 here. She gets 2 ability points, so we give more defense. Oh yes, please, and critical chance. Damage penalty. Oh yes, please. She is good. I hope everything is working now, Natsu.
Your women, Isabella. She stole from a distracted client. You're lucky
Oops.
she wasn't jailed.
Why do you always win at cards?
Because I cheat, kitten. This trinket, it's elven, isn't it? From your clan. Don't bet anything you're not prepared to lose. Here, have it back. A jigger of your finest whiskey for my friend over here. The hanged man's finest isn't much, but it'll get you just as drunk as anything you'll find in Hightown.
And you'll wake up and find someone stolen your trousers.
That's when you know it's a party. I thought I'd have to watch myself around you, but as it turns out, you're all right.
Aww.
That's mildly insulting, you know.
You know what I mean. You don't judge people.
Huh?
You're not afraid to get your hands dirty.
Did I click
You
the
know,
wrong?
little things like that. If I had someone like you on board my ship when the storm hit, maybe we wouldn't have been shipwrecked.
Maybe you would have been shipwrecked sooner. I'm a terrible sailor.
Are you? I suppose I'll have to keel haul you till you shape up.
Aw, plus 20 friendship with Isabella. I like her so much. Isabella is fantastic. Aggressive, custom. It's the same. I mean... Okay, wait. What we do is Blade of Rebirth. Oh, hello. Oh, messy kills. Yes. 35 attack is so good, but which one is the messy kill? That one. She definitely gets the willpower. Yeah, look here. That's my wife, Natsu. The woman here. She's my wife. That's me and that's my wife. Aww. Thank you, Natsu. My health is poopy right now, but I hope it gets better.
That man over there. Just tell me if you hear more rumblings from the coterie about protection. Blondie's got enough trouble.
But you're cute. No, you. No, you card.
Let me ask you something, Hawk. You made it into Hightown. I'd expect anyone else to get complacent, but you must have plans.
The business would be nice.
I could go into business for myself. You must have pointers on that, don't you, Varric?
A business is like a puppy. Take your eyes off it, and soon there's shit all over your floor. To be honest, I thought there might be a chance you'd want to go back to Ferelden now that things have calmed down. It's good to hear you're sticking around.
Loki Love the Dead Island 2 main menu song. Yeah, it's fantastic.
What would I do without my
The music is good.
I'd cry myself to sleep without you.
Oh, don't get all teary-eyed on me, Hawk. You know I can't stand to see a human cry. So, we've got a whole city-state full of trouble to get into. Shall we get started? Maybe he likes
Yay!
He knows. He knows that I know.
Loki Love the Dead and oh, the main menu song. Oh, you meant Dead Island. I haven't heard the music yet. I have to listen to it sometime. I haven't heard anything. Just 60, 70 bucks is too much for me, and I don't want to spoiler myself with anything, you know? Anders, Aveline, Fenris, Meryl. Contact Mistress Selby at the docks for information on jobs. Then let's do the stuff for... Let's do Meryl. I mean the quest, not the character. I wondered that I'm too. All the playable peeps are kind of hard. Oh!
Have you heard from your sister? Is she settling in all right with the circle?
Oh yeah, thank you, Natsu. Do you know the song from the first Dead Island game, the Who Do You Voodoo Bitch? I like that track. I should have it in my music library somewhere.
I thought you and Bethany didn't get along. Why are you worrying over her?
I'd be terrified in her shoes, surrounded by strangers, watched all the time. We didn't always agree, but she's a sweet girl. I would never wish that fate on anyone.
She always did love being constantly watched by large, armed men.
She did? I would never have imagined. Oh. She's strong. If anyone can get through this, she can. Don't blame yourself.
Someone's got to blame me. Other than my mother, I mean.
I'm sure your mother doesn't blame you. Things will be all right. Somehow.
Have to, huh? I have to end it here in a bit. Do I? Night Terrors. Let's do the next companion thing. Visit Anders. Anders is a bit Anders. Oh yeah, did I tell you, Natsu? Anders' name means different in German. I mean, he is a bit different, so...
I should spend more time here.
And that will, stop the itch.
Yes. Though I would stay away from women you meet in the port. Pirates tend to... dock in unsavory places.
I heard that.
Just use the salve if it comes back.
Excuse me.
Things just keep getting worse. I had Templars practically on my doorstep the other night.
The Templars are hunting you.
Not me specifically. They were just checking the refugee camps. But it's not like this place is a secret. It's only a matter of time.
Yeah, Anders means different.
I can't say you've been keeping a low profile.
The Knight Commander is out of control. Even her own people have been talking about it. The curfews, the midnight raids on mages' families. Everyone I know forced into hiding so they won't be made tranquil.
Justice must not know where to turn first.
In the Fade, there is no time. Emotion rules everything.
Any specific
Justice
characters,
doesn't know
Natsu?
how to sit idle until the right moment to strike. And I can't say I have any greater patience. I fear what my anger has made of my friend.
What's the worst that can happen? You turn into an abomination and start... Never mind. Bad joke.
My control is fraying. I cannot hold back justice, or whatever creature he has become, much longer. I have not attacked the Templars openly. I've helped the mages here as best I can, but this impasse cannot last. Just being with me puts you at risk. The Knight Commander has declared supporting apostates a hanging offense. The thought of them hurting you, everything I've done to control this. I don't care. I would drown us in blood to keep you safe.
I don't want to see you lose yourself. To the Templars or justice.
How much is left if you strip both those out? I'm sorry. I can't be anyone but who I am. There will be more violence. I know that. If you tie yourself to me, I'll only hurt you.
The problem is if I don't do this, this will be a problem later. But yeah, the blinking thing... The blinking thing, I don't know if you know Tiny Tina from Borderlands. I'm a big fan of the series. Her twitching eye, or like a weird eye, or whatever you want to call it, it was not intended at first, but then they saw, hey, it fits the character, being like crazy, so they just kept it as a character trait, basically. No, let's do Fenris first. I don't have any... Your whole Twitch is having an issue. Is it still twitching or is it dead yet? Haha. Oh, I'm so funny, I know. Let's talk to Fenris.
So the Seneschal's tax collector won't be coming around again like you asked. Funny story.
I'll pass, but thank you for the help.
Spoil sport. Why you want to squat up here in Hightown is beyond me.
I like the view.
So do I.
Three years. There's still no sign of Denarius. I'm beginning to wonder if he's finally given up.
This is his mansion, isn't it? He must know you're here.
Would you be surprised to learn that it isn't, in fact, his mansion? It belongs to a Tevinter merchant, one who has evidently given up on the place. Perhaps he is dead. Perhaps Denarius killed him. Either way, if Denarius is aware of my presence, he has done nothing.
Isn't this what you wanted?
Yes, but... Tell me, what do you do when you stop running?
You take a breath and look around. And start anew.
I don't know how. My first memory is receiving these markings. The lyrium being branded into my flesh.
Hope you get better internet now too.
Whatever life I had before I became a slave, it's lost. I shouldn't trouble you with this. My problems are not yours.
Your problems are my problems.
Unlucky you. But enough. You have much to keep you busy, I'm certain.
Yeah, the problem is I would like to increase the friendship with the characters using the love options, but I tried that once and I know that if you do that, you get the problem that you have your wife, Isabella, like in my case, and then you have Fenris, who's also interested in you, you have Anders, who's interested in you, then your love interest, or your partner gets wind of what's going on between you and the other characters, and then they're pissed. So happened before. Yeah, it's... I don't want to do that again. Huh? Isn't that where Evelyn wants me to be? At the barracks in the Viscount... Oh, that's why. I see. Oh, you're going to lag. Oh, thank you, Natsu.
Good luck getting in. I've been waiting all day.
Fine day, Sarah.
It's different here as captain.
Have a lovely
Feels
rest
like
of your day.
family.
We'll need to give them answers by tomorrow, Captain.
I'll have them. Dismissed.
The Seneschal was particularly vocal.
Dismissed. You'd think the captain of the guard could requisition a Templar or two, but no, that would be demeaning. Can't have them working for the people when eternity needs a nanny.
You had to know cleaning up this mess would be difficult.
It's not the challenge, it's the unending part. And really, I blame you. You poured money into a pot that was already full. Everything has shifted. Good job validating the fears of every anti-Ferelden and Kirkwall.
I didn't realize I was making it worse by getting ahead.
I'm just harassing you. Although you are a bit like the center of a hurricane. You've changed fortunes for many people, not always for the better.
Sounds like you're spreading yourself pretty thin.
There are a lot of people in my charge. Someone has to look out for them.
You guard the guardsmen?
I don't turn people loose like Jevon. There's additional training, doubled patrols. Costs are up, but I've halved injuries. I'll take it and argue with Seneschal Bran later.
After the last captain, you couldn't have expected this to be easy.
At least I had the guards on my side. Once they understood, they rallied. And those who didn't weren't fit to hold the crest. Stack friends against the enemies. I don't know if I came out ahead, but it's for the better.
Grouse all you want, but the Aveline I know doesn't regret a second as captain.
They'd have to drag me out of here. And I'm sure some are lining up to try. You among them, I bet. Haven't had much time to follow you around. Not that I need to. I can trust that you at least try to do right. I'm with you if you need me, Hawk. Just say the word.
Yeah, Evelyn is cool. Let's save here. I'm thinking I just don't have anything to do, so I will end the stream here just so I can eat something and rest a bit. I will be back tomorrow. I started a bit late, unfortunately. But it's almost 5 hours, so it's okay. Thank you everyone for being here. It was super nice, even though it was quiet for quite a while. But I'm glad that you enjoyed the journey so far. I might be streaming tomorrow and even Sunday because I don't have anything to do at the weekend. And I mean, I would be playing games anyways or like watching stuff so I can stream. Sure. Have a great rest of your day. Stay safe, stay well. Hope you have a good start into the weekend. And see you maybe tomorrow. Bye bye.